Good morning, everybody's. Hey, Dante, thank you for the super chat. Good morning, Terumi. Good morning, Dante. What are you folks up to today? It's the weekend. It's Saturday. I went to bed late last night. Let's just say that I definitely need coffee this morning.
Terumi says, this new WuWa event is kicking my ass.
Which one? There's a lot of new events. Ooh, claimable. Boom. Okay. Parade of the Stars, Fairy Tale Finale, or Where Stars Slumber. Amid the Stars or something.
Terumi says, the co-op event.
Oh, awesome. Which one is that? I remember that there was a co-op event.
Terumi says, fairy finale thing.
This is co-op? I didn't know it was co-op. I know that we were doing a co-op last week. I didn't know that they made this one co-op.
Zapstring, our turn.
Leave it to me. The fruit of our luminous energy.
My field of expertise.
Take thunder guidance.
Is my game frozen at 10% now? Usually it stays stuck at around 75, but this is new. Oh, this is not the same thing. I was thinking that door down there. Oh, this is new. Can I skip this? I won't say what this looks like. You know, we have a province called Saskatchewan with its capital named Regina. Kind of sounds like something else. Okay, well, apparently I didn't do much here, so... Okay, match. We can do this as a match.
Terumi says, "Ew jeeps."
It's what it looks like. I'm just saying, you know, I'm just explaining a little bit of the geography of Canada. Okay, well, there's not many people playing this morning, apparently. In fact, it doesn't seem to be anybody playing this morning. This is getting crazy. Am I gonna have to do this solo? Okay, let's try. Well, it's only the first one anyway, so this one should be easy, right? Equip echoes. Yes, I like the little ball things. Oh, I can't select them more than once. Okay. Why did they give us the one with the skin? That's kind of weird.
It's nothing. Obey me.
Moment of awakening. Glass and shadows. The sky beckons. Let it end. Leave it to me. Molly!
Back off.
Don't blink!
I'll pay it back tenfold.
Sacred light.
Tear them to pieces.
Bloom. Imitation. Luminous energy.
Watch and learn. You're not getting away.
Evil be cleansed. Oh, stars, heed my calling.
Yeah, this is gonna take a while with just one character here.
Zap strength. It's our curtain call.
Definitely would be easier with 3 people here.
Obey me.
Leave it to me. Imitation. Woefully.
them to pieces. Obey me.
The invitation. Bask in the sunlight.
Cleave it.
Find harmony. Take form. Negligence on my part. Evil be cleansed.
Tear them to pieces. Tear them to pieces. Time to wrap it up.
Together we fight. Thunder guide us. Let it end.
Tear them to pieces. Zap strength. The stick. Obey me.
Notice the invitation. Life is in everything.
Be gone.
Take forth. Almost stone free. Strike back. Evil be cleansed. Insolence. Strike as one. Let it end.
It takes forever to do it alone. So yeah, I can see definitely where if I get higher up, it'll start beating the crap out of me. Okay, let's try the co-op mode again. See how long it takes me to find a team now. Man. Okay, well, it's Saturday, so I could basically... And it's raining today, so...
Terumi says, yeah, this event is hard all alone.
Well, it seems like I don't have much of a choice. Either the matchmakers... Oh! Found a team. Where am I? Oh, there I am. Let's take the ball. And I am prepared. Okay. Hopefully this goes a lot better.
Terumi says, LOL, no way.
Why is he up there? Oh, okay.
Onwards.
I should have brought Havoc.
Take form.
I didn't know that I would have Miss Butterfly, Madam Butterfly.
Negligence on my part. Sacred life.
Well, I don't need to have Havoc apparently, because we're beating the crap out of it. I'm gonna steal people's birds' eggs. Hopefully they do it again. I'm ready to go. Man, they haven't done much in this world, have they? I see all these puzzles all over the place. Okay, let's go get the ball again. And I am prepared. Man, they still haven't fixed this translation stuff. Hey! I just realized who's in here.
Evil be cleansed.
Yes, way. And we didn't even team up before this happened. This is just random. There's really not many people on at this hour.
Evil be cleansed. Oh, stars, heed my calling. So be it.
Oh, I'm dying here.
Take forth.
Dang. Okay, they healed me. Good. I'm usually not on the ground when he does his thing, but that time I wasn't. That came close to being bye-bye for me. New record! I am prepared. And they really need to work on their translations. That's getting on my nerves. Okay. Let's do this again.
I shall
Dang, that thing is mean. It's one of the hardest. The crownless, is this the crownless or the dreamless? But the crownless is one of the hardest bosses to beat. He just annoys the crap out of me. If I'm distracted and not paying attention, he kills me. like the Tempest Memphis and all the other Memphises, and a lot of the bosses are super easy. Turtles, Scar, Dreamless. When I do the Crownless, if I don't pay attention, he just ends up killing everybody.
Negligence on my part. Take form. Oh, stars. Heed my calling. Take flight. Ordain. Let it end. Embrace the change.
Pierce through the stars.
Leave it to me. Sacred light. Wrapped in you.
Duck and cover just has to be my friend. Yeah, sure. Why not? Even with lousy substats on my Echo system. My character still kicks butt. There's a reason why I always take the ball. Or any small dude. Instead of the big echoes.
Moment of a wish.
Because their on-field presence is too long for me.
Elimination.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Let it end.
This one should be immune to me. Yeah, he is kind of a little bit. I'm not doing as much damage to him as normal. Still doing a lot of damage, but
Fluorescent shadows. Evil be cleansed.
hopefully I'm also immune to him.
Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
Oh, he just ate a big one there, though.
All shall reveal itself.
Leave it to me.
Oh, he's going down, isn't he? We are skimming through this one, folks.
At your disposal.
Did we do them all already? Isn't there another one that we can do? I'm confused here. I don't want to be in this menu if... What? I can't collect in co-op? Okay. Is that it? Apparently that's it. We're getting kicked out. I think. Jeeps has left the team and is returning to... Okay. There definitely needs to be a claim all button here. You know, you could redo them over and over again to get some more points. Oh, what did I get? Spectro on the Spectro set, that is good. Okay. And Glacio on the Havoc, really? Alright. Frappoloni. Oh man, we are so close to 20,000 points. But did we really do them all?
Terumi says, damn, I got kicked too.
Yeah, there's 2 more to do. Oh no, unlocked after 21 hours. Okay. Yeah, so we did them all. Why are they red here? Oh, because I didn't click them? I'm confused. This one locks after 21 hours. So does this one, but can I not do this one?
Terumi says, I'm gonna try for the challenges.
Oh, these are... Okay, they're not the same thing. Okay, me too. Wow, that went quickly. Let's go for the ball. Hey, Marome. If it doesn't work out and I get this character on our team again, I'll use Havoc. Because Havoc has a bonus when going with her. Ooh, I'm prepared. Where's dude? Is he gonna appear in the air again? Nope, he's down here. Okay.
I lead the way. Take form. Roar in shadows. Let it end. Perish. Fast in starlight. Sacred light.
Ooh, that hurt me.
Evil be cleansed.
Somebody doesn't have the healing going. I just died.
Conditions up. There. Confined within limits. Exploit.
Leave it to me. Take form. Let it end. Rule the time. Our love strengthens. Sacred light. Leave it to me. Fast in starlight. Evil be cleansed.
That person needs to put on some healing. Not only the buffs. There we go.
Thunder guide us. Dwelt in shadows. Take form. Evil be cleansed.
The stars.
Rule the time. Leave it to me. Let it end. stains. Banish all vice. Ha, thus it ends.
Reconfiguration.
I love strength. Take glory not.
There we go. They left. Okay. No, we'll find somebody else, hopefully.
May I pray for anything specific?
No healers, then I might bring a healer then. Yep, two electros should work good. You'll be able to buff each other. Archie is joining. Is that Archie Bunker or Archie from the Archie?
My friend.
What the? Oh, that guy. Okay.
Listen up. Grow for me.
Tear me to pieces.
Life is in everything. Listen up.
The stage.
Grow for me. The fruit of evolution. Noticing. Listen up. Grow for me. Listen up.
Conditions up.
Noticing. Luminous energy. Fruit of evolution. Grow for me. Noticing.
Sorry, I didn't have enough healing apparently for you.
Listen up. The fruit of evolution. Grow for me. Bask in the sunlight. Listen up.
Conditions up.
Noticing. Noticing.
Confined
up.
within limits.
Now you'll get hit.
Grow from the fruit of evolution. Luminous energy.
Dang, I don't have enough healing for Archie either.
Fruit of evolution. Bask in the sunlight. Listen up. Noticing. Grow for me. just
Oh,
learn
he really didn't like me there.
Conditions are
Oh, I'm almost dead.
dreams. I haven't. Hands off my friend. Photosynthesis. Listen up. Life is in everything.
Ooh, it one shot killed me there. Dang. This one's a hard one. I really wish I had my turtle thingy.
I'm just low on clothes. Now I'm super dehydrated.
Man, it's really hating me.
For weaklings.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, since it can revive us, I might as well bring some DPS, I guess. Man, that challenge is hard. Okay, one more try and then I need to make myself some more coffee.
For you, it would be my honor.
Because I'm gonna crash if I don't have enough coffee this morning.
I'm sure your wishes will come true.
Bell, okay. Well, since we revive anyways, might as well bring some DPS. I mean, yeah, sure, I could use the buff, but the faster we kill it, who cares if we die? That's the first time I've ever died in a challenge like that. In co-op mode. I didn't know we'd come back. I thought, you know, you're stuck until
Onwards.
either, you know, somebody needed to revive me or you're out of the match.
I shall lead the way.
Okay, let's try this again with this character. See how this well goes.
Evil be cleansed. I must shine through. I take her to life.
Ooh, that killed me. But at least it is going down quicker. We could do this within the 4 minutes.
Shine, embrace the change. Let it burn. Artem, come to me. Evil be cleansed. Take form. Bask in the sunlight. Let it end. So be it. Take flight. Evil be cleansed.
about to die again.
Banish all vice. Evil be cleansed. Embrace the change.
We can do this one. We're almost there. Ooh, yeah, that's the one-shot kill. I hate how we're losing 10 seconds out of that. It's almost dead. It's going down. Dang it, it really does not like me. Really? How did we fail this? We still had a minute for it to go down, or did it kill all three of us at the same time? Okay, well, I need a break, unfortunately, to make some more coffee. Is that what happened the first time? It killed all three of us? At the same time? And, as long as somebody's
Terumi
on the
says,
field...
It killed us all.
Oh, okay. So I guess that's what happened in the first one, too. It killed everybody, and since there's nobody on the field, you can't come back.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
So when you get down to a minute, you kind of have to...
I'm sure your wishes will
I'm
come
sorry
true.
that he's ready to go again, but I need to make some coffee, dude, because... Dang. Okay, I'll be back. Give me a minute or so. Ugh.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true.
Okay, coffee's in the microwave, so it's like, what? How are you supposed to beat him? When he's almost dead or down to a minute, you need to start running away? Or somebody needs to run away so that they stay alive or something? Was I sent back to my world? Nope, because there's still stuff here that's not done. Okay. That's how I know that I'm not in my world. Everything's done in my world. Man, did we get a reward? Oh, I can't collect in co-op. Okay, it's all good. I'll collect laters. Let's be lost together.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Can I collect on my dailies? Yes, I can. Ooh, I got a monkey. Arrow damage. Okay, that ain't bad. Coffee should be almost ready. I'll be right back. Okay, so when it's almost dead or down to the last minute, if nobody runs away, I'll run away. Just so that everybody stays alive during that big kill thing. Oh, take your time. Okay. Because, man, if he kills all three of us in one shot, that's really a bummer. That's when I wish we could bring our own echoes to this thing. Because my Verena has the turtle thing that would protect her. Well, I don't know if it would, because that one-shot kill seems to hit the crap out of people's. Oh, what did I get? I got something in the backpack. What did I get? What is this thing? Oh, I got 12 of these. Okay. 7 of those. 7 of those. I need that shorekeeper. Give me the shorekeeper. I'm not sure another 10 pull will get her. And I could always lose my 50-50, which really, really would not be cool. Oh, why are we Friday, October 4th? I need to refresh that date thing again. There we go. Nobody told me that the date was wrong. Dante and Terumi, you guys are not paying attention to my stream. I blame you guys for my negligence. Am I good? Would I be a good politician? On a side note, folks, I learned something
Terumi
that I did.
says, I didn't notice TBH.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes I don't notice either.
Dantique Soldier says, LOL.
But talking about political stuff, which I did not know, but Poland has a very severe immigration policy. And if you try to cross the border, they have walls. They have a policy to shoot. Yeah, believe it or not. So if you want to cross the border in Poland, I suggest that you not cross the walls. And you go through proper channels. And then I saw in the United States how, 3,000 Mexicans went under the wall and was just crossing. The team is queuing for Rusted Wasteland something. Okay. Yes, let's go for it. Okay. Eternity. Now that's a beautiful name. I am prepared. Oh, they're bringing... Okay, well, somebody's bringing DPS to this. Chang Li should be able to one-shot kill this thing. I'm kind of afraid now of this thing when it's one-shot kills. Like, I'm not... Whoa! This is a different challenge. Ooh, I'm almost dead already. Okay. Man, it really does not like me. Yeah, it one shot. Yeah, run away. Run away. Okay, I'm back. Ooh, kill me again. Okay, well, somebody needs to eat their Wheaties to beat this thing. I'm seriously reconsidering that we can even do this. Is this the thing that you were saying that you're getting your butt kicked? Oh, well, I'm able to heal myself if I'm attacking, but it just keeps on one shot killing me. I can't, because I was healing myself, but I need to get a couple of hits in, and I just didn't have it. Was it the regular format that you were getting your butt kicked, or was it this that you were trying to do and getting your butt kicked? Because, man, we are getting our butts kicked doing these things. These challenges are hard. Well, seriously, I'm reconsidering, I was putting off, re-rolling my artifacts, but I'm thinking I kind of need her to be at her top performance. Like, she's always been really good for me, and I'm seeing it even as we play with other players. I am really doing nice damage overall. Like, I'm wondering if she actually unknowingly scales on defense and HP. Because I have a lot of defense and HP on her. Like a ridiculous amount. 3 of my 5 artifacts rolled into double HP, double defense. Yeah, sure. Man, I really hate that crownless. People underestimate it, but it's just one of those bosses that somehow gets under me, and okay, so I mean, you know, we're not nobodies. We're not playing like with level 40s. Like 80, 90s, we should be able to kick the butt out of this thing. And we're not. It is kicking our butts. Nizo. Talk about a name. Nizo. Sounds like, you know, some kind of rice meal.
I shall lead the way.
Okay, I'm just gonna run away. You guys can fight it.
Take 4.
I'm just kidding. I'm coming.
Let it end.
Find this
Evil be cleansed. The hour of hope.
I was looking at the damage numbers. You know, you guys are doing 14. I could do 20, 25, 48, you know. 37.
Oh, stars. Heed my tongue.
Well, apparently it moved away because I didn't see how many damages I did. Oh, one shot killed me. Okay. Somebody stay alive. Oh, shoot. Okay, well, I definitely think that somebody needs to stay back and not die. Like, I was kidding at first, but I think that's how we're gonna beat this. Is that, you know, two people are gonna have to take it on while somebody runs around and stays alive. I'm here, Bernice. Friends. Wait a minute. Let me talk to her. How do we get into this thing? Urza, Robin. No, they're not here. Okay. Why does she say that she's here when she's not? Or was she on earlier? And people need to come and say hello and YouTube. I hate it when people just pop in the game and say hello. Because I don't pay attention. See, people don't get the reference, but I do. Oh, we found somebody. Somebody called Captain? No, Hydra. Okay. I am prepared. Okay, I'll just run away. Let you guys fight it. That way there's always going to be somebody alive, and then you guys got this.
I shall lead the way. Take form.
I don't know what my Echo will be doing. Can I just hide behind a car? Hey, somebody already died. Oh, you died. Okay. As long as I stay alive, everybody's good. Everybody will be able to come back. It's just a tactic that I think that this is going to work. Kind of annoying that, oh, somebody did a nice 19,000 damage. That was you. Hopefully it doesn't come for me. Ooh, you're almost dead. Yep. It's chasing you down. Why is she coming after me? I don't think she realizes that. See, she's chasing me now. Some people are like, she doesn't understand what I'm trying to do here. So she's leaving you all by yourself. Okay, well, if she doesn't want to do it. What? Did she just leave? And caused us to be kicked out? Or did we actually fail that? I didn't even see the fail thing. Yeah, I don't think they understood what I was trying to do there. Yeah, she started. I understand. I mean, I understand. I would probably do the same thing if I didn't understand what the person was trying to do. Saying, hey, why aren't you fighting? But that thing kills all three of us in one shot. So by not being there, somebody's always alive, and you can always come back and still whack it. Well, do you want to run away and I'll keep fighting it? We don't care. Well, if the third person always leaves, then we're kind of screwed, but... It's too early in the morning to deal with people like that. Well, it would be nice if Reaper was here. Because then, you know, he would understand what we're trying to do here and not rage quit.
I'm sure your wishes will come.
So do you want me to run away or do you want to run away? This is really infuriating. I hope they don't rage quit again. Because I mean, with the two of you guys, you were beating it down. You have 4 minutes to do
Terumi
it.
says, let's not run away for now so people don't act stupid.
Yeah, well, if we all die in one shot again, then...
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Because from what I'm seeing, the 3 or 4 times we did it, you know, they just keep on killing us in one shot, all 3 of us. Oh, got a thing on my phone here. Google Maps, September. Okay. I mean, okay, I could be like pretending to be there at first. And as soon as we're down on the 1 minute mark, I just start running away all the time. And hopefully people won't notice what I'm doing. You were doing good damage. You were doing more damage than that other person that kept running to me. And they're like level 90. Oh, did we tarnish our reputation and that person told everybody else how this little girl just runs away from the fight? Well, you know what I say to them? I tell them SY. And no, it isn't short for sci-fi. Chew! They have to be... Really? They're bringing Verena?
Faster.
I might actually stay in this fight. What level were they? Why are they not there? And why can I not see people's levels here? Darn it. Oh shoot, yeah, okay, running away. That one is just nasty. I don't know why you picked this one. This one shot kills me. This one's a pain in the butt. Or is it random? I don't think it's random. I think you picked them on purpose. Okay, well, their Verena's healing me good. Dang, this thing is just nasty. There we go. I go down. Hopefully somebody stays alive. Okay. Man, this thing is just nasty. Oh, their arena is actually quite good. I mean, sure, this thing is killing me, but the amount of healing I'm getting from their arena is really nice. I would have died already 10 times if it wasn't for their arena. I mean, I'm dying still, but... I'm guessing some of them are complaining that I'm not doing 30,000 and only 20,000 damage per shot. 27.
Oh, stars, heed my calling.
32.
Strike forward. Take forward. Luminous
31.
It's me. Evil be cleansed.
34.
Our light shines through. The sky beckons. Blessed end.
19.
Take forward. Leave it to me. Sacred light.
It's almost dead, so they're gonna come out with their one-shot kills soon. I'm pretty sure of that.
Thunder bright eyes.
38, 38. Nice. There we go. We got it. Man, their Verena is strong. Thank you, Chew, but unfortunately, Chew left. Okay. Dang, their Verena was giving me a good buff and a very good heal.
Terumi says, The fact that the rank 50 did better than half of these higher players says a lot.
Yep. Well, maybe some people don't realize how to play their characters. That could be it too. They didn't do the training for their characters. That's why, you know, there's some certain characters I know I can't play. So that's why I didn't pull for Chang Li, because she's so complicated to play for me. Like Ling Yang, the lion boy. I mean, I can't play that. Oh, there we go. You know what I'm gonna do though? I'm gonna switch characters here. Where's my, there she is. Why can I not change it? Oh, they went with Verena. Darn it. Team leader has left. What? Oh, they left. Okay. Wow. Well, they were going to bring the Shorekeeper, so I figured I'll bring Havoc, since Havoc has a boost with the Shorekeeper. Well, maybe they were thinking that I was taking my time, but they also switch characters, so... Okay, let's go again. See, if they take the Shorekeeper, then I take Havoc. Then I get the boost for Havoc. Oh, that's not the Shorekeeper, though. Darn it. Okay, let me go back to this one then. I'm ready. Yeah, I want to try the Havoc with the Shorekeeper. My Havoc is also well built, so...
I shall lead the way.
Okay, this one. Oh, I hate this one. I mean, I hate them all at this point, but...
So be it. Sacred light. Fluorescent shadows. Evil be cleansed.
Stay alive. Oh, shoot. Okay. See what I mean? Somebody has to not fight this one. I mean, I don't mind bringing Verena and staying back and just doing the buffs or try to do some heals or something, but... Well, that thing just kills all three of us. I get it that people are frustrated. Nobody realizes that somebody actually has to stay away from this fight. As this one, even with a Verena, if all three of us gets one shot killed... Well, you know, we both are guilty. You know, people bring whoever they want. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true.
Okay. Said, but I am hosting. Okay. I don't know what that means, but yeah, you're hosting. Said, so that third person needs to bring some heals or someone that will nuke it. Well, honestly, it's a one-shot kill, so even if you bring a healer, the healer will also get one-shot killed and everybody else. Like I said, the only way to be able to respawn is if at least one of us is still alive, so that the two other ones can respawn and keep beating the crap out of it. Keep dying over, come back, kill it, whack it. As long as one of us is alive, the others can respawn. If all three of us die, then that's when we can't. Okay, so they bring the Shorekeeper, I bring Havoc. And actually, I should bring the Dreamless, since that's pretty much my... Because even the Shorekeeper's a healer and a buffer. Like Verena. Lysia. Okay, so I don't know if that's a trans name or not. Sorry for being judgmental, but... Oh, my keycap's up and about.
Keep it together.
Oh, there's one player that's going to be revived. Oh, I'm about to die. Yep, I died. Somebody needs to stay alive.
One with the sound.
Oh, I'm dead.
One with the sound. Bad timing.
Well, their heals are not that bad, but not that good either.
Leave it to me. One with the sound. Bad timing. Show gifts. Keep it together.
somebody just did 100,000 damage on it. Man, their butterfly girl is strong. How did it just rejuve? It was almost dead. How did they do 100,000 damage to it and it's just reviving? I'm not even staying alive long enough to do my burst to it. Nor am I staying alive long enough to even use my forte. Right, this thing is just one shot killing me. We got 50 seconds to kill it. I don't think we have time to do it. Now I'm about to die again. See, I know we have to not be in the circles of fire because we take damage, but how else are we supposed to get near it? We're not gonna do this. We ran out of time. It's not because we all died.
Terumi says, that shorekeeper's healing was so selective. Terumi says, be right back.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna feed my cats.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true. May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true.
Oh, even if it was selective, somebody did 100k damage to it, so I mean, I could do anywhere between 20 and 40-ish, almost 50-ish. Nowhere am I near 100k damage. Oh man, I'm almost finished my third coffee and I still feel asleep. Well, Robin should be out of the hospital today and back home, and maybe that's why she's not here, because she's resting in the bed, a proper bed. Man, I'm just missing one subscriber. I'm at 99. I just need one more to reach the 100.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my
Wow, all these disputes are really wreaking havoc on my channel.
I'm sure your wishes will come true.
Terumi says, back.
Welcome back. My cats are not asking me to go out today because it's raining.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Oh, Urza was back, but then he got discoed.
I'm sure your wishes will come true.
I mean, we have 3 more left. I don't know what you're talking about here, but let me look. Oh, okay, no time to look. So I'm gonna stay with her because basically she doesn't touch the ground. So if we're doing that flaming thing again, then if I'm not touching the ground in the circle, then I'm good. This one flies up in the air and doesn't touch the ground, so. Oh, them again. Oh, they're gonna disconnect. Oh, we're doing this one? Okay. This is the one that one-shot kills everybody, so.
Elimination.
Leave it to me. Modulation.
Yep.
Faster.
Oh, I think I spoke too soon. One of my cats is out and about now. Hey, kitty. Bye, kitty.
Evil be cleansed. Step up. I lost strength warring now. Blessed end. Lend me your strength.
Distance up.
Evil be cleansed. Leave it to me. Sacred light. Leave it to me.
I like how the auto aim doesn't aim for it at all.
Pierce through the
Evil
stars.
be cleansed. Leave it to me. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Lend me your strength. Fluorescent shadows. Blessed end. In war with time. Evil be cleansed. Glory not.
Divine elimination. Reconfiguration.
Lend me your strength. Bask in starlight. Sacred light.
Variable elimination.
Unleash. To me. Evil be cleansed. Lend me your strength.
All shall reveal itself.
Physical damage detected. Alter. Diminish.
They need to stay alive.
Faster.
Okay. Dang, that was close. We almost all died there.
Sacred light.
Yeah. Somebody doesn't stay away, we're...
Leave it to me. Glory not. There's much to be done.
Yep, all three of us died. Somebody has to stay back.
Terumi says,
Yep.
NOOL. Terumi says, we were so close.
Nope. No, we're not, because when it gets that low, it does that one-shot kill and kills all three of us. Oh, they're in the red. Okay, they're disconnecting maybe. Or they really have a really bad signal.
I shall lead the way. Lend me your strength. I might strengthen. Evil be cleansed. Thunder guide us.
Configuration.
Leave it to me.
Elimination. Variable elimination.
Take flight. Sacred light.
And that auto aim is really crappy at times.
Glory light. Evil be cleansed. Leave it to me.
Shall we do something? Exploit.
Out from the heart. Let it end. Oh, stars. Heed my calling.
Well, I did 65 there. Alright.
I might strengthen.
Exploit.
Sacred light. Lend me your strength. Glory love. Let it end. There's much to be done. Leave it to me.
All shall reveal itself. Exploit.
I shall lead you. Moment of awakening. Back in stardom. Sacred light.
Reconfiguration.
Lend me your strength. I might strengthen.
Reconfiguration.
Evil be cleansed. Leave it to us in shadows. Let it end. Thunder guide us.
Exploit.
Leave it to me.
It's about to do its one-shot kill again.
Evil be cleansed. Lend me your strength.
All shall reveal itself.
Sacred light.
Elimination.
Oh, stars. Heed my calling.
Reconfiguration.
Finally got it.
I should lead the way. Thine harmony. Take form. I want sacred light.
Confined to this
Oh, stars, heed my calling. Shadows, take flight. That's the end.
Watch out.
Strike fast. Thunder Gyra. Thunder Gyra. Sacred light.
It's not gonna make a difference.
I shall lead the way. Take form. Roll from shadows. Sacred light. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Thy calling. Flying light. Physical dynasty. Moment for the wilderness. Fire into darkness.
Nope, we're all dead. A healer doesn't make a difference.
Terumi says, those heals were so bad.
No, they weren't. It's just as soon as you're in a circle of fire, you go down a lot faster than... I mean, at least... Even if you had a dedicated healer... Yeah, well,
Negligence on my part.
Yeah, well, the Shorekeeper and Verena are not true healers. They're buffers that have healing. You know, you need to bring Baiji, and then Baiji doesn't do much. I think Baiji is the only true dedicated healer that we do have in the game so far. And even Verena and Shorekeeper need optimum conditions to be able to heal. If you're waiting on your skill and then you need to do those 3 attacks to get the maximum heals out, and you're in a circle and you're dying before you can get all of that up and running, then... Well, guess what? People, you know, when I get my Shorekeeper, she might not be fully built before, you know, a week or 2. And then again, having their weapon to go with their character makes a big difference in this game. So if they're only got a 4-star weapon, then yeah, it kind of would be crap. One thing to have the character, but then you also kind of need to have their weapons, specific weapons for them to be very, very good at anything. That's why my Verena, although she's really well built, doesn't have her signature weapon, so she'll never be as good as some other people's Verenas. Well, I was getting heals, it's just my health was going down. Man, this lightning is driving me nuts. I hate Inazuma. Oh man, I'm all out of coffee. Okay, time to go and get some juice. Well, I still think that it's more about teamwork than about character builds. I still feel like it would be a lot easier if somebody just stayed back to make sure that everybody can resurrect.
For anything specific for you?
Because 2 people should be able to beat the crap out of it within the time limit. And then that third person just needs to run around and make sure that everybody gets a chance to respawn. Then you could probably do all these bosses in one go. But I'm already seeing a difference, because when I take this character here who spends her time mostly in the air to do her attacks, even if I'm over the circles, I'm not taking any damage. It's only after I use my burst or my forte that I'm forced to land on the ground, and then that's when I take damage. So if I can get myself up in the air, I'm good. But as soon as I touch the ground, I start taking damage, and it doesn't take me long. 2 seconds in a circle and I'm dead. No amount of heals, I think, will save me from that. You know, okay, I might last 3 seconds in a circle with a good heal. Finally! Sun's coming out, it stopped raining. Where did you go? What are you doing? Oh. Oh, you went to a statue to heal? Really? I thought our healing was automatic as soon as we went in or came out. It was full health. I know I've taken damage from the lightning here, so... but not enough to make me want to go and heal. I don't like her eyelashes. The white stuff just creeps me out.
May I pray for anything specific? It would be my...
I don't know why, but... okay, I like this character, but I kind of don't like it at the same time. There we go. Found somebody. Slug. Well, maybe fire will be immune to fire. Who knows?
I shall lead the way. Moment of awakening. Strateg form. Evil be cleansed. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Evil Evil be cleansed.
Mind's eye. Who's the cage bird?
Fluorescent shadows. Take hold. Let it end.
Mind's eye.
Fast in starlight.
My blade dim.
Evil be cleansed.
Gather revenge.
Thunder guide us. Witness the arc purple. Sacred light. Fluorescent shadows. Evil be cleansed. Take hold.
Mind's eye.
I might shine through. Let it end. Sacred light.
Gather revenge.
Fluorescent shadows. Let it end. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Take hold. Fast and slow. Evil be cleansed. I must shine through. Witness the arc's let it end.
Gather revenge. Gather revenge. Mind's eye.
Evil be cleansed.
I almost died in that one. I was down. My health was down so low for the last 2 minutes of that fight. I did a couple of good dodges or counters. Oh, well, they left, unfortunately. Oh, already found somebody? Okay. Hey, I guess people just got online when I got online. Because before that, man, I was waiting twice for over a minute not finding anybody. Okay, well, Z's falling asleep. Oh, prepare, okay. And I hate that prepare button. I don't need to prepare myself, but I do need to click the ready button.
I shall lead the way. Find harmony. Take hold. Strike fast. Let the
What is it going on?
thunder guide us.
Yeah, it's raining outside. Oh, 50,000, nice.
Sacred light. Ordained. Embrace the change. Fast and starving. Let it end.
See, this one has really good heals, and I still can't. I heal really good, but my health goes down faster than what they can heal me with. Dang, okay. Barely had time to spawn in there. Man, I don't have a chance to do nothing. This thing just one shot kills me.
Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Worry not.
Dang.
Onwards.
This thing is not easy to dodge. I'm running out of stamina. You guys almost got it.
Take forth.
Man, it really is chasing me down.
Take forth.
Man, how is it that its health goes back to full?
Strike fast. Evil be cleansed. Thunder guide us. Leave it to me.
See, I can't heal fast enough.
I shall lead
What? I died during my burst? That's a first. Yeah, I give up. I give up. It can't be done. Oh, we've been at this for 2 hours.
Ryan Stream says, he jeeps.
Those were really good heals too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hey, Ryan. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, even with good heals, I'm dying faster than the heals can come, so... But man, I don't get it, because that guy goes all the way down and comes back to full health. So this is one boss that might be worth looking at YouTube to see if there's something differently that we need to do. But I'm gonna leave here. Okay, I got a friend thingy here. ZZZ also has to be my friend. Okay. Trophies. Claim, claim, claim. How do I go back to, whoops. I guess you disconnected before I could get to it. Okay, well, let's go and collect these things, because for some reason I can't collect them in co-op. So I don't even know what we were doing and what level we were at, and none of it. So we did the Raven thing. Whoa. And then we did the Thorn thing. What did I get here? Electro is good. On Fusion, this is not good. Glacio on Electro is not good. Whoa. Okay. Havoc on that one's not good. And Spectral on that is okay. Okay. So the Barren Pasture and the Commencement Challenge. I don't know which ones these are and which bosses they are, but... And we did quite a bit anyways. See, this is what I like, though. See, we basically spent 2 hours in co-op beating up on bosses and different levels, and this is so different than just going around and beating up on the Shogun over and over and over again. This is what I'm saying. I love the co-op stuff that this game is providing. It's what's missing in Genshin, and no matter how many times we tell them, and they claim that they listen, they don't. And if that Imaginarium Theater would have been co-op, then... Okay, well, I need to go and spend some resources here, so... I might actually do a 10 pull for the Shorekeeper. Should I do it? Like, I know I'm missing some. I'm up to 7, but I can use some Astrite to make up the 3 that I'm missing. So let's go farm some materials first, and then we can check it out.
Terumi says, I mean I would.
Yeah, well, the thing is that, you know, I do need to get her weapon if I get her. Otherwise, she'll just be like my Verena and just be
Prabhasi
okay.
says, Jeeps I am Ryan in second account.
Okay, that's good to know. I won't remember it in 5 minutes from now, but if you say so. Ooh, I got a gold one today. All week I have not been getting any golds. I'm happy to be getting one today. It used to be like I would get like 3 out of 5. Then about 2 or 3 weeks ago, I started getting 1 or 2 purples. It was down to 1 purple. And then I would get like 1 gold for every 10 domains. Like ever since 1.3 came out, it's actually gotten worse. Did I just teleport here? All these domains, when you do them one after the other, become so repetitive, I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Sometimes I come out of them, turn around, and go right back in. Because I think I just finished teleporting to this place. So I'm trying not to waste my resources in case I do get the shorekeeper and then I need to build her echoes up. See, I only get 1 purple. Used to be you would get a minimum of 2 purples, and if not, then a gold. But I'm down to 1 purple now ever since 1.3 came out. So that's one thing that they haven't listed. Is that people were asking for a guaranteed gold out of these domains once you reach a certain level. Like when I was level 45, I was getting better rewards out of these domains.
I shall moment of awakening. Leave it to me.
I probably need some healing now.
The fruit bask in the sunlight. Strike is one.
There we go. Now she's fully healed and ready to take on everything again. Although sometimes for mobs, she's a lot better here.
Time to wrap it up. Crush them! Now you'll behave.
Together we fight. Fast and thunder's guide us.
See again, 1 purple. People don't believe me when I say that things have changed, but they have. They say, no, it's always been that way. I used to get 1 too, but yeah, but now it's almost like constant. And that wasn't that wasn't what it was before. You would get 2, if not a gold. Once in a blue moon, you'd get 1. Like, for every gold one you got like a 1 purple. Now I'm just getting 1 purples, 1 purples, 1 purples, sometimes 2 purples. 1 out of 10 domains, I get a gold. It's a lot worse than it was.
My field of expertise.
I think they're entering their let's make money like MiHoYo phase. Like they've given us a lot of what we wanted.
Strike as one. So be it.
So now they need to make money and have people spend now. See, a gold. Excellent. So it's 2 gold for what? 4 now? 2 1 purples and 2 1 golds. Okay. I really like these co-op things that they're giving us. I mean, it's frustrating not being able to beat the boss and having to do it over and see everybody just rage quit. But I'm kind of happy that, you know, there is something challenging for teams, for co-op. And I don't know how we're going to beat that last one, but or those 2 last ones, because we still have 2 of them to do, but
Take flight. Thunder guide us. Come on. Forget about life is in everything.
Tear them to pieces. I've had enough. Get lost.
see, 1 purple again. See, it never used to be this bad. Either I'm getting a gold or I'm getting 1 purple. I'm not getting 2 purples anymore. So the rewards have actually gotten worse since 1.3 came out. I mean, okay, you have events and stuff that get, you know, like compensate. But for your daily resin usage,
Combat isn't just about strength.
it's
You
gotten
need
worse.
skills and wisdom. You there, looking to put...
Zap string.
Moment take hold.
Terumi says. True.
I bet you most people haven't even noticed the difference, but we ask for more rewards in these domains and we've actually gotten less now. But we are getting more rewards in the overall events and stuff, and we have plenty of events to collect more stuff. And I get it, but
Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
I can't believe this.
I shall lead the way.
well, I'm all out of resin. Yay! Now I have to think long and hard if I'm going to actually do a pull here or a 10 pull. Like, I know I want the short keeper. I do need another buffer. Eventually I'll have to check these 2 things out. Still got 39 days to do this though. What happens if I click proceed? Do I have things I can collect here? Oh, okay. Complete the water skiing, complete Yoron's tactical trial. Yeah, I do need to do those things. Flame. Collect. Okay. Oh. We got some more stuff here I can collect. Don't I have anything here that I can collect? Apparently not. Okay. Time for a 10 pull, I guess. Man, oh man, oh man. Okay. Let's see where this goes, folks. Fingers crossed. No!
Terumi says, please come home. Terumi says, oh come on WUWA you buttheads.
What's on your mind today?
Yeah, well, that was fun. Not.
May I pray for anything?
That makes me sad, especially when, you know, they give me a character that I don't
Perfect weather for a walk
work on.
today. Maybe not. May I pray for anything specific for
You know, what's her level?
My honor.
Level 1?
Perfect weather for a walk today.
Make this quick.
Level 1.
Sometimes I get a
Level
little
1.
carried away
I mean,
with
if they were going to
battles.
give me some
I didn't
mortifies,
start
maybe
with
at
it,
some
did I?
point I'd use them, because I don't have any build pyros. Like, I really don't. None of my 5 stars are pyros. And yes, I know, I didn't pull on Chang Li, but she's hard to play. She's hard to get the optimum damage out of her. Certain combos at certain times and certain things, I can't do that. I mean, Encore does pyro damage. I do have like 48 pulls. If I needed a character, maybe I should pull for her. Can we convert these blue ones to weapons? I don't think so, right? We can only convert the astrite to these things.
Terumi says, oh wow that's a lot of pulls.
But can I convert the blue ones into weapons stuff? I think I can. I'm not sure though. No, see, I don't want to do this. If I go here and I want to do
Terumi
a 10
says,
pull,
you can't.
you can't? Okay. Well, I can also pull on these. We were supposed to get another set of 4-star weapons. When are we getting those? Another set of these 5 stars. Or was it another set of 4 stars? I forget now. I know we were getting new weapons. And I wasn't talking about the banner stuff. So maybe it was 4-star weapons that we got new ones of. I thought that it was going to be another one of these sets though. You know what? That's just for the fun of it. Okay, well, I didn't get her. Today's not a good day to pull.
Greetings, Rover. I will escort you for the time being.
Okay, well, at least it's a character that I've semi-built.
Terumi says, this game is mean.
Well, not as mean as Genshin, though. Oh, she already maxed out.
For you, it would be my honor.
I should try to smile
See,
more.
Sound was level 70. At least they're giving me... What? She's already maxed out. So where did my things go to? Well, I take it back. It's really crappy. They should have given me a couple of mortifieds. Yep, this game is mean. Like I said, today's not a good day to pull. It's one of those rainy days, stay in bed days. See, even Dante's fallen asleep.
Terumi says, LOL.
You still there, Dante, or did you fall asleep? Like he's still here, but usually he says, okay, I'm feeling sleepy, I'm leaving now.
May I pray for anything specific for
And
you?
usually it's around 10 minutes before the 9 a.m. But now it's like
I'm sure
9:38.
your wishes will come true.
So
Dantique
it's been
Soldier says, still here.
Oh no, he's still there. He hasn't fallen asleep yet. Yeah, I didn't do none of the quests today. I just did that event, that co-op thing. I really like doing those things.
Dantique Soldier says, I'm just reading manga while listening.
Ah, nice. Yeah, speaking of which, I'm gonna start making reviews of stuff that I grew up on and enjoyed. And because let's face it, there's not a lot of current stuff going on. You know, I'm going to talk about my Saturday morning cartoons and Sunday night cartoons. Sunday night we would have Grandizer UFO. We would have Captain Flame. And we would have Captain Harlock. Nobody really liked Captain Flame. And then the rest of the people, 2 to 3, two people would like Grandizer, and then what we would call the rejects who like Captain Harlock. You know, so I'm probably gonna start making, you know, videos about stuff I used to watch as a kid. I really liked all three, honestly, but yeah, Grandizer was my favorite. I came out with a review about the Grandizer U reboot that they're making now. I mean, as a kid, we were watching it for the big robot fights. And in the reboot, they've gone more into the story. And although there's still like big robot fights, they're either too close up that you can't see any choreography, or they're two stars fighting in the distance in the sky. Which kind of gets me really disappointed. You'd think that, you know, they would go the route of Gundam fight scenes, hyper realistic and well detailed and stuff, and instead it feels like a shenanigan. So I'm happy about, you know, getting more story this time around. A more complex story. I just wish that, you know, the robot fights would still be, you know, the main thing that we would talk about. Not about the love triangle between Duke and the princess and her sister. So I'm happy for the reboot. I still like it, but if I had to say which one I prefer from a nostalgia point of view, I would say I prefer the original from 40 years ago. So I'm thinking of doing stuff like that. Just talking about stuff that isn't around. Like I used to watch like Wizards and Warlocks. It was a really crappy show, and I only managed to see like 3 episodes. It was canceled early on because nobody watched it. But hey, Wizards and Warlocks. Like, I don't know. The network was shuffling the time slots from week to week, so it was really hard to follow, and it just disappeared. It was really low budget, and the stories didn't make any sense. Like I said, hey, it's Wizards and Warlocks. It was fantasy. It was at an age where Dungeons and Dragon tabletop games were starting up. You know, I also used, you know, Saturday mornings I would watch the Dungeons and Dragons show. That was really cool. I liked it. Especially then they had this special, because there was this bad guy in the show, and then in this one episode we learned that it's the son of the dungeon master, which was a big reveal for me back in the day. That was like a plot twist. And then in the reruns, they never showed that show again. which I guess it dramatized or traumatized a lot of kids knowing that what Venger is Dungeon Master's son. So it's like that X-Files episode that was banned in the States after its first airing, and then we never saw it ever again. I mean, I was traumatized, but not to the point that you should ban it from syndication or whatever. Or from reruns. But yeah, it was traumatizing. That one X-Files, you know, so stuff like that I would like to do like reviews or commentaries on some of these shows that came and went throughout my youth. Although I was pretty much a teenager when the X-Files was around. Maybe even approaching my 20s. Like, there's this one movie I still haven't found. I saw it as a kid, and I can't find it anymore. And it was really hard to search Google. I've been trying to find it on and off for the past decade. It was like a sci-fi show. It starts, you're in an airport. It's a military transport that arrives at the airport, and then there's a briefcase. They remove the briefcase, or, you know, these chests out of the plane. They open it up, and it's crystals from an asteroid or a comet or something. And then it affects everybody. And yes, it sounds a lot like the plot line to Meteor, but when I rewatched Meteor, that's not what I saw as a kid. Never, ever again found that movie. Was looking for it, could never find it. And there was another thing when I was a kid, Saturdays or Sundays, on a rainy day, they had this Japanese show on where it was all like model kits. And they had this one thing that was drilling to the center of the earth. Obviously, I was like maybe 5 or 6 years old, so I don't really understand the story. I thought it was cool having these models digging towards the center of the earth. Like, I really liked the Godzilla stuff back in the day because, you know, that's how special effects were done, even if it was a guy in a suit knocking over cardboard buildings. Hey, that was the special effects budget back in the day. But never could find that thing that dug to the center of the earth. Tried looking for it, Googled it up, can't find it. War of the Worlds. First time I saw that. Stuff as a kid, man, that sticks with you throughout your life. I miss those times. I miss being a kid so much. I mean, it was a great time to be a kid when I was a kid. Yes, I would be beaten up because I was a nerd and all kinds of stuff like that, but we had the coolest toys. We had the coolest everything. You know, Legos were still, you know, expensive even when I was a kid, but a lot more affordable than what we have now. I mean, Planet of the Apes kit was just, you know, they were the rich kids' toys. I didn't have any, but I would go over to friends and they would have the stuff, and that was really awesome. The Buck Rogers and all the Star Wars toys when they came out. Like I mentioned in my stream last night, I had the Luke Skywalker speeder, the desert speeder, which wasn't all that good to make space battles since it's like a hovercraft that floats over land. Whereas my friends had the X-Wing and the TIE fighters and the four-legged walkers and all these kinds of cool stuff. At least I had the main characters: Darth Vader, Princess Leia, Luke Skywalker, Obi-Wan. But I always wanted a Boba Fett and never got him. I didn't have Han Solo, but I did have Chewbacca. So at least I had, this, you know, most of the main characters. Like I said, except for Han Solo, I had all the other ones. Did not get the Emperor. By the time that came out, I was more into Transformers than into Star Wars. Man, I really hate my parents. You know when you get to a certain age where your parents are telling you, yeah, you're too old to be playing with those toys, you know? And I had like all the coolest Transformers. You know, I had the Optimus, I had the Megatron, I had the Soundwave. All these things, and you know what my parents did? They gave. They didn't sell. They gave all my Transformers away to make me understand that I was too old to play with toys. You know how much all of those original things would be worth today? Man, you look on eBay and, you know, a pristine Optimus Prime goes for $1,000. It's like, what? Man. I had kept all the boxes and stuff. Like, okay, you know, my parents gave away all my He-Man. I had the Castle Grayskull and all that stuff. Still worth a lot of money today, but, you know, I wouldn't have minded so much. It's not worth as much. Give away my He-Mans. I wasn't playing much with it anymore as anyways. But even to put my Transformers on shelves and stuff would have been cool. It was such a great time to be a kid when I was a kid. People don't have toys anymore. They just have like PlayStations and Switch boxes and tablets and stuff. It's kind of weird growing up and seeing all these changes. Like, I know, you know, it's like My father was telling me when he was a kid, he had wooden toys. You know, you had a wooden car with wooden wheels, 4 nails holding the wheels to the main body of a square box, and that's what, you know, he didn't have any Hot Wheels when he was a kid. He had wooden toys. Strangely enough, one of my first toys was a blue tractor. And I guess my father got it for me because we lived on a farm. We didn't live very long on that farm. Maybe a year or two, but, you know, up until the age of 4, so between the ages of 3 and 4 years old, I was playing with a blue tractor. That was like my first toy. And man, I dug holes in the carpet with that thing. Blue tractor on 4 wheels, man. That was the bomb when you're 3 or 4 years old. That's the best toy ever. A blue tractor. But hey, it was made out of steel. The thing was unbreakable. They don't make them any like that anymore. Even, you know, as a kid,
Anything specific for you?
I never had any Tonkas, but a lot of my friends did, and those toys were unbreakable. They would rust though. People would leave them out in the yard, and you know, a year or two later they were rusted to hell, but you could not break them. Well, okay, folks. Hey, this stream's gone on for 3 hours today. So I don't know. I'll definitely be back. I don't exactly know what I'm going to be doing as reviews and stuff. I pretty much reviewed everything I saw lately. There's not much going on. I mean, you know, I was looking forward to Megalopolis. Was looking forward to the Joker, Ménage à Deux, Folie à Deux.
Dantique Soldier says, I can't remember much what toys I play, but I do remember playing some plain origami.
Oh, well, we used to call those paper planes and just fold up a piece of paper and throw them. But mostly we would do that when we were bored. We didn't really actually play with those. Although at some point my grandfather tried giving me some balsa wood planes, but
sure your wishes
you
will
know,
come true.
it was just an elastic with a propeller that you would crank, and the elastics would always snap, and the propellers never really turned well, and the plane wasn't, you know, really well built. So basically the plane would fly to the left, downwards, crash into the ground, and the propeller didn't really do much. So yeah. And then I got a styrofoam glider, which I threw up in the air. It did a loop-de-loop, smashed into the ground, and broke up. All the foam pieces broke into a million pieces. So that didn't last very long. It was huge, though. I mean, you know, as a kid, maybe I was, what, maybe 5 or 6 years old when I had that glider. It was twice my size. It was huge. Huge styrofoam glider, but yeah. It just did one loop, crashed into the driveway, and blew up into a million foam pieces. And then, obviously, you know, your parents give you shit for breaking your toy. It's like, well, how am I supposed to use this? I don't control it. Not yet. I'm gonna take a short break of streaming. I don't know if I'm gonna make any videos. I kind of like what I do want to do, like I said, all these stuff about my youth. But maybe I'll come
Dantique
back to
Soldier says.
streaming.
Oh, and also Rubik Cube.
Oh yeah, that was I was what, 10 years old when Rubik's came out. Everybody was doing it. People had the normal Rubik's Cube, then they had the small keychain version of it. Because teachers would take away the big one, so then you could take out the little one out of your pocket and play with it underneath your desk. But I can never do anything, you know. I think one day I managed to do 2 colors on 2 sides. And then I would just break apart the Rubik's Cube and put it back together again, fully made. I got bored of the Rubik's Cube quite quickly because I couldn't do it. People were explaining it, how to do it, and, you know, I'm like, nope, not for me. But yeah, everybody was playing the Rubik's Cube. That is one game that came in, and from one day to the next, everybody was doing it. Unlike the hacky sack or anything like that, everybody got into the Rubik's. Everybody. I mean, it was really a good thing. It was cheap to make.
Dantique Soldier says. How about Monopoly game?
Yeah, I did play that for about a year and a half. Where I would go to a friend once or twice a week. We would all gather there. And play Monopoly. But back then, it was really hard for me to... At that age, it was really hard for me to hang out with my friends or anything. I had gotten heavily into martial arts. And by the age of 12 years old, I was already teaching. I started teaching kids class. So I was 12 years old and I was teaching 8-year-olds, you know. It's not an easy thing. Strangely enough, I was really good at it. That's why we had me do it. Like, you know, when an adult's there, the kids don't really listen to them because, you know, it's always like the kids versus the adults. And by having a young person in front of you, you kind of identify better and relate better to them. And you don't fool around as much because when the adults, you know, it was like class. You have 1 or 2 people listening to the adult while everybody else is passing notes and doing other stuff in class. You know, martial arts was pretty much the same thing, so they tried out having me teach the young ones. Because I started, I was like, what, 8 or 9 years old when I started. So by the time I'm 12, I've already been at this for 4 years. So I knew all the material, all the stuff. I was really good at it, and I was teaching kids. And before I reached the age of 13, I'd already started teaching adults. So I was teaching 2 days, 2 evenings a week. And then Saturdays, I would have my competition. So I was gone, all day Saturdays. And by the time I was 14, I was also doing special classes on Sundays for people getting ready to pass their black belts. So, yeah. So, Mondays, Wednesdays teaching, Saturdays competition, then special training Sundays. And I had school. I had a supercharged teenage youth. So yeah, already by the age of 12, I didn't really have time to hang out with friends and play games anymore. And I had friends, because as a kid, you play with the kids in your neighborhood and they're really good friends. And then they were, the mothers would come up to me and ask me, yeah, well, it's his birthday. You're always talking about martial arts. They kind of want these two sticks with a chain that they saw in the movies called nunchakus. I'm like, okay, I know where to get these. My friends were trying to, kind of keep up with me, but, their parents wouldn't enroll them to karate or anything, judo or nothing, so we just ended up not hanging out together anymore. If I had one, I obviously have a lot of regrets in my life, but that's one of them that, I used to have some really good friends as a kid, and as I got into martial arts, I just, didn't hang out with my best friends anymore. And if I could do something differently, well, maybe once every 2 weeks or, something, I would still do something and call them up and just want to hang out with them. Because at the time, you're off to doing whatever passion you're doing, and you're in it so much that you don't realize that time is flying by. Like, you think your friends will always be there, and then a year goes by, 2 years go by, and you haven't seen them anymore. And before you know it, you're 16 and 18 and kicked out of the house and moving halfway across the country and stuff. Although I was no stranger to moving. Like, I lived somewhere until the age of 4, then I lived somewhere until the age of 8, then, from 8 to 16, that was, the most I've ever spent somewhere is 8 years. Then at the age of 16, I was kicked out, so things weren't working at home anymore. Okay, well, I'll stop saying it and I'll stop talking about all this stuff. And actually, I'm taking a break from streaming, folks. And thank you guys for being there. It's really fun talking with you guys. It's, you talk about
Robin
Monopoly
says,
and...
Morning Bernice.
Oh, Robin, darn it. You know, for the past 30 minutes, I'm like, yeah, I gotta go.
Robin
And
says, aw dang it.
and I keep talking and talking, but I'm happy you're there. Are you out of the hospital? How are things? Obviously, I'm not gonna be rude and cut the stream right then and there, but...
Dantique Soldier says, okay.
Well, Robin just joined, so I'll be friendly and sociable. Because let's face it, folks, this is my social life. And in one sentence,
Robin
I say,
says,
I miss my
"Yes, I
friends,
am."
but okay, friends join in. Goodbye. Yes, you're out of the hospital. Good. I figured you'd sleep in this morning because, being in a real bed instead of being in the hospital, would be probably a good thing. I need another cup of coffee. I'll be right back. This will be my 4th cup this morning, though.
Robin says, yet I tried, just had trouble sleeping.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true.
I'm still here and listening. I'm just making my cup of coffee. Yeah, I tried, just had trouble sleeping. Well, there's not much to do at the hospital other than sleeping, so at some point, you want to get up and do stuff. Excellent, my coffee is ready. So all morning, me and Terumi have been doing this co-op event thing in Wuthering Ways. Got our asses beaten more than once, like almost constantly, which was a lot of fun. I mean, it's supposed to be challenging.
Robin says, "Dang haha."
Yeah, well, it it was really hard. Like, we get our rears whooped like 5 or 6 times, then we beat it.
May I
Move
pray
on
for
to
a
the
more
next
specific
challenge.
appointment? It would be my honor.
Get beaten up.
I'm sure your wishes
But
will come true.
you know, we pushed through today, and I don't know if I can see it here. No, it's the fairy tale stuff. Like stages, we did all these stages here. Still have one to do. Like, did all of these 4. We still have 2 to do. But yeah, for every one of those 4 that we did complete, we'd get ourselves beaten up 5 or 6 times, and you know, manage to pull it off. Then you move on to the next challenge. So I kind of like this format.
Robin says, "OMG guys, you did all of that this morning?"
Yeah, we did. I did the fairy tales. I started this morning. And 2 hours later, we're still getting our asses whooped. To the point where, you know what? I'm done. This is enough for today. But yeah, you know. Also, me and Terumi kind of disagreed on the tactics. Like, I think that you can beat the boss with only 2 characters. And one needs to run around and stay alive. As long as one person is alive, you can resurrect after dying. But if all 3 of them die, then there's nobody left on the field, so you can't resurrect, therefore you fail the challenge. You know, so I kept saying, no, somebody has to stay away. Whereas Terumi's like, you know, no, these people don't know how to
Robin
play their
says,
characters.
"I'm gonna try to catch up today."
And then people are like, no, they need better builds. They're not healing enough. But some of the bosses will one-shot kill all 3 of you. Then, you know, you're 1 minute into the fight. One shot kills everybody. Oh man, you're kicked out and you have to start all over again. You know, it's... So we kind of disagreed on how we should go about it, but we still managed to do it, a lot of it. But this last one boss that had me quit or rage quit, I mean, he is almost down. And you know, you have like 5 minutes to kill the boss. You're down to the last minute. He's down to an inch of life, and then he comes full health. Well, it took you 4 minutes to get him down all the way to almost dead. Then he goes back to full health.
Robin
Well,
says,
we don't have another 4
"Holy
minutes.
crap, what is his deal today? Acting cocky it seems."
No. It's just, I get it, because, you know, some people really don't know how to play their characters. And some people bring characters that, you know, are not built, you know. And these challenges are really hard. Like, you really do need to bring your best character to do these things. But this one boss, you know, it takes you 4 minutes to beat him back down, then he goes back to full health. Well, it's going to take you another 4 minutes to beat him down, but you only have 1 minute left. So we keep running out of time before we can actually beat the crap out of him. So after dying and not being able to even come close to killing him, I rage quit. So obviously in that one, running around, you kind of need all 3 characters to beat the crap out of him. Otherwise, you're not going to do it in time. But he puts down these rings of fire on the floor, and if you're in there, you die. You take a lot of damage quickly. So no healer can heal you fast enough. Even if they have really good healers, there's no way they can heal you fast enough. The damage comes just too quickly. So I'm going to have to look up at YouTubes to find some tricks and secrets to beat these bosses, because they are really hard. But I like it. It's something that you can do in co-op, and it's not easy. And we can argue about the tactics to take them out, which is neat. You know, there's not just one way of doing stuff. I'm still kind of proud of my character, because even though she's built with double HP and double defense substats, they still make a lot of damage. I mean, we played with one guy, and we did like 2 boss fights, and he did like over 100k damage in one shot. Whereas my character does anywhere between 30 and 40, but it's like every 10 seconds. So over time, my character makes a lot more damage, but still seeing that one shot over 100k damage was kind of impressive.
Robin says, does he even do good DMG to dish out that hate though?
Yep. Oh, we were all pulling our weight. Everybody except for a couple of players. Like, you know, like I said, when I wanted to try just running away so at least one of us was alive. You know, with 2 people, you can defeat the boss within the time limit. The thing is that that boss will do a one-shot kill everybody if you're nearby. So at one point, when the boss is almost dead, I start running away. And then the other person that we're playing with notices that I'm not fighting the boss anymore. So they stop fighting the boss and start running after me, trying to lure the boss to me so that all 3 of us are fighting it. So we don't have communication in this game. Unfortunately, that person didn't know that I was trying to stay away. That way I'm alive. When they get one-shot kill, they still have a chance to come back and respawn and keep on fighting, because both of them can take them out easily within the time limit. But then I started running away from that other person because, you know, and then that person figured that I was just, I guess, free riding, hoping that they would kill the boss and I didn't have to do anything. And they rage quit and left. So, you know, I'm trying a tactic. They don't understand what I'm trying to do, and they rage quit because they think I don't want to fight. Whereas I'm trying to do the tactic of at least one of us stays alive so that you guys can respawn when you get the one-shot killed. But yeah, everybody was pulling mostly their weight. I mean, some people healed for like 4,000 and some people healed for like 800. So obviously not everybody was bringing their best builds. You know, it's one thing to want to show off your shorekeeper, but don't bring her if she's not built yet. Because these things are hard. You know, if you bring your shorekeeper and she only has like level 5 echoes on her and not a complete set, and you don't have her weapon and her weapon's only level 50 and she's level 70, and you know, we came across a couple of these people that, you know, their characters, even my crappy build characters are pulling their weight compared to theirs, you know.
Robin says, I'm gonna try to pull for Shorekeeper, she's so pretty.
Yeah, I did another 10 pull today and got another Tauchi. So all the free wishes that they gave us, I used them all up today. I even tried a 10 pull trying to get Encore, and I got another Sanwa, but my Sanwa is already C6. So basically I got nothing. But yeah, I spent my 10 pulls this morning trying to get her, and I got another Tauchi. So I'm like, okay, whatever. Like,
May I pray for
I
anything
haven't built my
specific for
Tauchi.
you? It would be my honor.
She's still like level 1,
Today.
but she's Constellation 4 now.
Maybe not.
You know. Hey, you gotta be selective in the characters you build, so I'm concentrating on my 5 stars, not the 4 stars. Except
Robin
for
says,
For anything
you might as well use all of those blue wishes on Encore since she's guaranteed.
Well, no, she's not guaranteed because she gave me a Sanwa this morning.
I should try to smile
Except
more.
my Sanwa's already
Like this?
C6. So basically I got nothing. I didn't get a constellation. It doesn't give me Astride. It gives me some of these things here. It gives me some of these things here, but I've already bought everything that I could. I can't buy any more gold wishes. So what's the use of giving me this if I can't even use it for a wish? Dang, it's cold outside. Okay. Cats wanted to go out in the rain. It's cold outside. They're back in now.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It
So
would
no.
be my honor.
So I did 10 pull on the gold. I did a 10 pull on the standard and got nothing good. So I'm going to wait for a different day. Because today was not a good day to do pulls for me. So yeah, she's guaranteed, but you know, you can...
Reaper says, hello.
You can go to hard pity, and I rather not go to hard pity. I like to be lucky in my pulls. If I'm unlucky, I'm gonna stop pulling. If I pull and it gave me a mortify, which I kind of would like to have
May I
more
pray for
mortifies,
anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
because he is a good sub DPS support buffer team player. But see, I got no constellations. I mean, if I would have gotten one, then I would have continued pulling. But if it gives me a character that's already C6 and basically I don't get another wish or nothing out of it, then that's not a good 10 pull. Hey, Reaper. So even in my 4 pulls, my 10 pulls, if it gives me something that is not good, then it's, you know, I don't mind not getting a 5-star, but at least give me a good 4-star that I can use. If you just give me crap, well, then I'm not going to continue pulling and keep on getting crap all day. You know, it's like when you're strong boxing stuff. If it gives me something good, then I'll continue. Because strong boxing,
Robin
you know,
says, fair enough.
when you strong box and you keep putting nasty things in there and, you know, you're wrecking 3 gold items for 1 and it gives you crap and you just keep on going and it just keeps on giving you crap over and over and over again. That's when I kind of call it quits. Give me something good, encourage me to keep pulling, encourage me to keep strong boxing. Otherwise, I'll do one shot one day and, okay, if nothing, then, you know, I'll do it tomorrow. If tomorrow I am feeling more lucky, then I'll keep on going, but I know a lot of people like to go through all their wishes in one day, in one go. Then you got nothing to look forward today, tomorrow, and the day after, and then, oh, this game is crap, might as well rage quit because I spent 90 wishes and didn't get anything good. You know, I want to kind of avoid that situation if I can. But I'm really happy. This game gave us a co-op mode of something challenging. I tried it all by myself, and although I managed to do it, it's really hard all by yourself. It's hard in a group, but when you're in a team, you can at least see the light at the end of the tunnel. Whereas when you're playing all by yourself, it's like, nope, I don't see the light. I don't see the light. And not only that, but when you do it all by yourself, you got nobody else to blame, right? So it's like, oh, my characters are no good. Whereas when you play with other people and things go south, well, you can always blame it on others. I did it once. Well, actually, it's not related to the game. See the date
Reaper
here on the
says,
bottom?
wanna do it together.
See here on the bottom where it says Saturday, October 5th? Well, when I logged in this morning, I didn't change the date, and it was still Friday, October the 4th. And it's only after 2 hours of streaming that I noticed that I had the wrong date there. So I blamed Terumi and Dante for that. And I'm like, see, I'm a good politician. I'm blaming others for my failures, you know? I'd be a really good politician. So, normally Reaper, I would say yes, but I spent 2 hours this morning doing it. It's really hard. It's really hard. I've gotten to the point where I rage quit, so... But it's a fun event. I mean, you know, I still haven't finished it yet. So we managed to complete 4 of these. We still have 2 to do, but they're really hard. You know, we did the Wild Departure, Golden Brick, Emerald Realm, Castle of Darkness, Rusted Cottage. But we did all of this. We still haven't done this one, but I think this one unlocks tomorrow. We have to wait until tomorrow for it to unlock. So that's why this one's not done. But these challenges are really hard. The challenges are really hard. So I do recommend you do it in a co-op. And just remember that you can only revive if at least one other player is still alive. If all of three of you die, then you can't respawn and you have to start over all over from scratch. So that's why I was like, you know what? I'm just going to start running away. So at least one of us stays alive so that everybody else can respawn and keep beating up on the boss. But then some people think that I don't want to do anything. They don't understand that I'm trying to, you know, keep them in the game. You still have 2 minutes. The boss is almost dead.
Anything specific for you? It would be my
Just
honor.
die, come back, whack it, die, come back, and whack it over again.
I'm
You got
sure
2
your
minutes to
wishes
finish
will
them
come true.
off. You guys can do it. But some people are rage quitting because they see that I'm not fighting, so they don't understand that as soon as I get into the fight and we all die in a one-shot move, that it's game over and we have to start all over from scratch again. So I was trying different things, but that last boss is really infuriating. Like it takes him, you know, it takes you 4 minutes to beat him all the way down, and then his HP goes back to 100%. So it takes you 4 minutes to get him 99% of the way down, and with 1 minute left, he goes back to full health. How are you supposed to beat him down again when it takes you 4 minutes and you only have 1 minute left? So I'm gonna probably be checking out some YouTubes and seeing if there isn't a secret or a trick to get that boss killed. Like most of the times I look at these YouTubes for WuWa, and even though people can do it, doesn't mean that I can. Like this boss down here, this one I've never been able to do it, the one that's over here. I can't do it. I've seen videos of people doing it and they're like, oh yeah, you just have to avoid their attack. Yeah, well, unfortunately, I tried that and I still can't avoid their attacks. So I keep dying. So there's some things I just can't do. You gotta know your limits, right? You know, I figured when I went from level 80 to level 90, I could just force my way through it. And brute force my way, but that still hasn't worked for me, so. Maybe one day we'll get to level 120 with our characters and then I could beat the crap out of it. But so far, yeah, not happening. I was actually surprised when we came to 1.3 and our characters are still locked at level 90. I thought for sure we would go to 100 at 1.3 and we're not. So I wonder if this is going to be, I mean, I don't know. Will it ever go to 100? Is this the maximum level that our characters will ever go? Or are they waiting for patch like 4.0 to unlock it and have us go to 100? That's gonna be a few years away. I'll never be able to kick the crap out of that boss. Oh well. Yeah, no, I was just talking at this point and chatting with people and trying to figure out what kind of videos I feel like doing. Like I was talking about earlier, making videos of stuff that I watched as a kid. Whether it be Captain Harlock or Captain Flame or UFO Grandizer or Robotech, also known as Macross. Macross was for the Japanese market, but they had to change it to be able to air it in the United States and Canada. So they actually had to put 3 animes together and call it Robotech, even though a third of the way in, the story changed, and when you got to 2/3, the story changed again. Duh, because it's not the same anime, but they packaged 3 animes together to be able to call it one anime here in the States. That was really annoying. Because you're following one story, and then, you know, there's a narrator at the beginning of the second, third thing saying, oh yeah, the captain's gone on a deep space mission, but he'll be back. So you watch the second, you know, anime thinking that, okay, they'll be back, and they never come back. And then at the beginning of the third anime, they say, oh yeah, the captain's still on a deep space mission, but he's coming back. And throughout the anime, every couple of episodes, the main character says, yeah, when is the captain coming back? Captain's gotta be coming back soon. But the captain never comes back. So you end up watching all 3 animes, but after the first one, the main actor never comes back again. Very infuriating. But as you grow older and you understand the politics, that for the anime to be imported to the US market, they had to do that. Which is really annoying because it's misleading the kids. But at least we got to watch it, right? So I saw Macross, but it was called Robotech. And the story was changed a bit. I actually liked Robotech a lot more than I liked their Transformers. Even though it was more soap opera, because let's face it, Lin Min-mei, that's always singing. Love is the answer to all. Love, if only everybody just loved. The war and the fighting would stop if love. I mean, come on. As a kid, and you're looking for big robot fights, I didn't feel the vibe of singing along with, you know, this character that was the love interest of the main character singing every 2 or 3 episodes for like 10 minutes. No. I wasn't feeling that vibe at all. Just give me big
Robin
robot
says,
fights.
Amazing vocals there, Bernice.
Yeah, no. I don't sing. Don't ask me why. I am not Celine Dion. So now you know why I didn't sing along with this love interest of the main character every 2 or 3 episodes. I would just take the couch cushions and put it over my ears. And
I'm sure your wishes will come true.
hope that the fighting would resume or continue soon. But no! The song affected the aliens because they didn't know what this music thing was. And they would stop fighting. So then they started using this singer as a tactical advantage on the battlefield. So every 2 or 3 episodes when you go into a big fight, they would have her sing to immobilize the enemy. Which, man, come on. Just build better robots already. Build a bigger robot that could kick the enemy's ass. No more singing, please. You know, so yeah, I was thinking of doing reviews about shows that I was watching as a kid and stuff. And going down memory lane with some of these things that I used to watch as a kid. Because let's face it, people, there's not many shows and movies that are captivating. Like, other than Wild Robot, which is one of my favorite movies in the past couple of years. And I saw it by accident. You know, I went to see Megalopolis thinking that would be the shit. And came out of that and was like, what? This was supposed to be Francis Ford Coppola's masterpiece? So turn around and you know what? I'm gonna watch Wild Robot. And man, that blew my mind. That literally, that movie, you think it's a kid's movie, but it's not. Like I keep saying, it's like an adult movie made for kids or a kid movie made for adults. I saw that, and you know, there are a few emotional things happening in that. And it brought me back to Bambi. I don't know if you remember at the beginning of Bambi when Bambi's parents get killed in the fire. But they kind of do it to save Bambi. You know, it's like a very emotional thing and you're trying to fight the tears. You don't want to start crying, but you kind of still feel it. Or I don't know if you guys ever saw Old Yeller. And you know, throughout the movie, the guy builds a relationship with his dog. But then his dog gets rabies and he has to put his dog down. Man, that is emotional stuff, you know.
Emotional damage.
So, yeah, Wild Robot is a great movie. Although, I went a little bit extreme there because, you know, I'm comparing
Robin
it
says,
to,
Ow my eats.
you know, I kind of exaggerated there because it's not as traumatizing as Bambi or Old Yeller. I just wanted to convey the fact that, yeah, it draws you in emotionally. Like there's certain characters, certain things that they say that resonates. And it'll be different things throughout the movie that will resonate differently, but everybody resonated with the movie. Like, I genuinely think that this might actually win an Oscar. Well, it might not, but it should. Because it's that good of a movie. But it's very rare that anime or animation movies, 3D animation movies, win any Oscars. But especially in nowadays, like the movie isn't about, you know, current day politics. It's about, you know, everybody's the same deep down. And I guess that doesn't resonate with critics, but it does resonate with the audience. So the audience gives it a 99% score, but I don't know what the critics say about it. I need to check that out probably. But yeah, best movie I've seen in a long time. Don't get me wrong, I really like Dune Part 2. I'm a big sci-fi buff, and that was really a good movie, well made, well executed. You know, faithful to the books and all that stuff. It just didn't grab me emotionally like The Wild Robot did. Or maybe I should compare it more to E.T. Because nobody dies in E.T., but you kind of feel sad at some points and really happy at other points. Like, I don't know if you guys ever saw E.T., but that was a roller coaster ride of a movie for a kid. Like, it's fun, funny, and a lot of stuff, and then, you know, it gets a little bit more serious, but then it finishes on a happy note. But for a moment there, you're not sure which way this movie is gonna go.
Dantique Soldier says, Link go home.
Yeah. Actually, it's E.T. Phone Home.
Dantique Soldier says, I remember E.T. movie.
Yep, I do too. You know, it's a movie full of happy moments, and then, like I said, you're not quite sure where this is going, but it kind of feels sad. But then, you know, there's the breakthrough at the end of the movie, and it puts a smile on everybody's face, and everybody's coming out of the movie, yay! It's kind of a feeling. So yeah, Wild Robot is not a movie that you think it is. But yeah, other than that movie, I mean, okay, I'm really liking Tulsa King. I don't know how Sylvester Stallone does it at the age of 78. Like, man, dude is in better shape than I am. Okay, well, maybe he's got millions and billions of dollars to take care of himself. That would help. But I feel a lot older than he is at 78, you know. He's still got charisma. I still enjoy his presence on screen. But yeah, his show is still very generic. You know, it's predictable. You know where this is going. I like Penguin. I'm just afraid that Penguin, I mean, Colin Farrell does a great job. The girl that plays Sophia is fabulous. Every time she's on screen, she just steals the show. Like, Colin Farrell, the Penguin, becomes like a sub character in his own show, and the star of the show is Sophia. But my problem is, I really like the soprano feel to it, but at some point, they're gonna have to mention the Batman. Not necessarily put Batman in the show, but something's gonna have to go down, and then they're gonna be like, oh man, the warehouse was attacked by the Batman yesterday. You know, they're gonna have to bring something like this up throughout the show. It can't just be a Soprano show. I mean, come on. The Penguin is a super villain in DC Universe. It's very good. It's a very good show. Very, you know, I'm drawn in. But at some point, it has to be what it is, you know. A DC supervillain superhero genre. So you don't need to put the Batman in there, but at some point they're going to have to mention him. But yeah, speaking of Batman, the Joker movie, apparently, yeah. I saw it, and it's not a bad movie. But when you think of the Joker, and you go to see a Joker movie, are you necessarily thinking a love story musical that you're going to see? And again, no mention of the Batman. There's a little bit of courtroom drama, but basically it's a love story musical, where people break out in song randomly here and there throughout the movie. So like I was just singing a moment ago, where love solves everything, people don't go and see the Joker for that kind of vibe. So yeah, I'm kind of feeling not so, you know, I've done the reviews of those things, and there's like not much. You know, Lord of the Rings just finished, and like season 1, it was a complete disaster. So my faith in the fantasy genre is like completely gone at this point. Pretty much the same thing with sci-fi. All the shows, all the things, you know, House of the Dragons was good. And I really like Snowpiercer in the sci-fi genre, but that's also finished and done with. So I'm like, I'm looking for the next thing to enjoy, and until then, I think I need to go back to what I was watching as a kid. Like even Doctor Who, you know, I'd get home from school in my young high school years, and from 4 to 5 o'clock in the afternoon, I'd watch the black and white Doctor Who's. I really like those. I never was into the reboot, into the early, what was it, 2005 that it rebooted. I've never really liked the reboot. Like a lot of people like David Tennant and all that stuff. I never really got into it. I'm more of the originals. And I need to start doing videos about stuff I saw in my youth. I think I need to start doing that. Not every day, not every review, but I think I need to go back to some of that. just to tie me in and over until the next good thing. Like, I know a lot of people like Harry Potter. I was never really into Harry Potter. And I was pretty much too old when Harry Potter came out. I felt that, like, that was more meant for kids. And what? I was probably approaching, if not already in my 30s when Harry Potter came out. So, you know, you're thinking about marriage and maybe kids and all these dilemmas in life and trying to find a good job and maybe buy yourself a house and stuff. And just watching Harry Potter didn't do it for me. The first time I watched Harry Potter was on a marathon special on television. And even then it was just background music while I was online on the internet doing other stuff. So from the corner of my eye I could glimpse the Harry Potter thing and oh, magic here and monster there and witches here and wizards there, and like I didn't really get into the chemistry between the three kids in there. I never got into it, unfortunately. So Harry Potter never really did it for me. I'm not saying it's good, I'm not saying it's bad, I'm just saying it came out in a period of my life where my priorities weren't aligning with what the show had to offer me. So, okay, enough chit chat. I put everybody to sleep. Good. So I'm gonna take a break here. I will be back gaming something at some point today, either Fallout and probably later this evening back to Genshin. I don't know. And in the meantime, I'm gonna try to motivate myself to do one of those review things. It's hard finding the motivation. It's a rainy day. I feel like going to bed and sleeping all day, but
Dantique Soldier says, still here though.
I don't know how you do it. Usually you're the one that's falling asleep. But yeah, it's a rainy day. It's dark out. I feel like, you know, going to bed, sleeping on everything I said here, and maybe I'll wake up and have a better motivation to do something. I don't know. But always open to suggestions and stuff, and I know that not everybody might be into my cat videos looping when I go like offline and stuff, but I would still appreciate if, you know, you guys can stop in and just leave a like on your way out. It always helps out the algorithm. So, and Lord knows I need help with the algorithm, especially with all these disputes I've been going through this week, and I'm losing every single dispute, by the way, folks. I'm using this AI generated music, but YouTube says no, it belongs to Michael Jackson and I don't own the rights to Michael Jackson. And unfortunately, I'm dealing with bots, not humans, that are reviewing it. So they can say, oh yeah, right, you're right, this is not Michael Jackson. So unfortunately, I'm losing all my disputes, which is wreaking havoc on the algorithm. So I might cut out the background music altogether. So feel free to comment either on Discord or whatever about that subject. So okay, folks, whoever's still here other than Dante, thank you for joining in. Thank you for being there. Much appreciated, guys. Like I said, this is my social life, so I like hanging out with you guys and chatting and talking. So I wish you all to be safe. And hopefully I will see you in the next stream or the one after that. So thank you everybody for watching. Thank you, Dante. Thank you, Robin. Thank you, Reaper. Thank you, Terumi. Like I said, whoever else is here. It seems there's only 2 viewers left here, so Terumi and Reaper and everybody leaves without saying goodbye. If I had to complain about one thing, it's people going AFK.
Dantique Soldier says, bye bye.
Bye bye, Dante.